It's time to have midweek mini fun. Hello. Don't worry about the screen being black, it's on purpose. It's just because I was in my bedroom taking a nap. Ha! Kiss! Yo. Alright, hello, I'm feeling great. I just spent 2 hours taking naps, listening to my cat video, the various cat videos that they have for that video game. I got a lot of candles today. So now you go on my Etsy, there are 3 different categories of candles. These are all the colors I have. Purple, green, yellow, pink, red, blue. Oh, I got 2 yellow ones. I actually have 7 colors. I gotta make these. Red, white, and blue. I already got some that are made. Just a reminder so you know. There's candles up now. I got 7 candles in each color of that. 7 of each color, so there's 777. Some people's favorite numbers. Okay, well, I got all those too. Some are already made. And I got all of those there. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, we got it all. That's something I can do tonight, in fact. I got pizza. Hey, JS. Mustang, I keep taking they're not wrenches anymore, they're badges. And I had to take a whole bunch away. I thought you knew about that because, I work with Grady again and he's teaching me about YouTube and I don't want to keep doing, he says you're doing all the wrong things. That's why your show is stalling. And, he's right. I was giving wrenches to everybody and trying to I accidentally made a police state in here. And a lot of people told me, emails and such. They said, your mods are overzealous. They said that they were getting timed out, that they were afraid to make comments. It was actually hurting the channel so much that I was losing subs rapidly. And now that I've done what Grady told me, I'm not losing subs. I'm actually gaining a few again. And a new candle is going to be coming. We're going to have like these really cool votives. Basically, I'm just going to slap my stickers on there. That will go on the lid like that, And if the sticker that's on the way is as good as I think it will be, that'll be perfect to fit on that. I seem to do good with candles. So don't worry if your mod is gone. Please don't read into that. Only a few people have a mod now, like probably about 6 people in total. And those people are expected to be on every show, because if they're not, then I will, unless they have like some kind of reason it couldn't be. But the ones that are here like 99% of the time, they're the ones that kept the badge. I wish I could give everyone one. And I'm trying to learn about the membership thing so I can make I don't know if they'll allow me to do free memberships on YouTube, but you know how when you see people's names will be green or really bright Kelly green color when you go on some people's chats, is because some of the people who start YouTube channels will make memberships and they'll have a certain number of videos allotted for membership. If Grady's watching, maybe he can talk to me about that. I would make it at the lowest, I think $2.99 is like the lowest, but I don't want to be like charging people, but you know, if I do have to do a membership thing, I'll put up a rare video, you know, here and there for that, and your names would be green. I might be able to even give you the memberships. So I don't know about this. Grady, if you're watching, I would like you to help me to learn about that green name membership thing. And there's even a few like emojis that you can use. I'm sorry, just putting shit down. Hey, so eternity, hello. Kara. See, eternity and Kara here all the time. It's always like Hex. Let me see there. God is here. That's me. Cheap Railroader. Hello. Josie. JS. Gabrielle. Hellride. Hellride's my bodyguard. I'm feeling great. You know, I just took a nap, so, you know. William. Don't want to forget you. My biggest fan buys a shitload of merch and all my merch. Like I said, all my candles are up there. There's 3 different, you'll see 3 different listings for candles in my Etsy. No, that wasn't a mistake. Look at the designs on there. So it makes it easy for you to just say, I want this one. When you order it, you'll order the one you want instead of, you'll be like, oh, well, just send me whatever. You can do that too. But I made it easier for you guys. I took off that secondary 8x10 because nobody was buying that. So you just might be gifted that picture. I got 2 of them, so you just never know depending on what you buy. I have no idea what that means. I think you made a typo there, Thayer. I don't know if that is Sneaker Girl. Hello. Oh yeah, let me see that. Sucks when I first wake up. I'm not really sure what to do. I don't think it's nice outside. It was earlier today, but then it got really cold and rainy. It was 80 degrees for a few hours anyway. Damn, I've just been totally playing. Watching the Stray video game playback because I love the music in it. There's certain parts in there I really like. It's probably too cold to go outside. I don't really want to anyway. We have plenty of time to go outside in the summer. Plenty. Kisses. That's right. All hell many. Feel free to throw super chats at me or super gifts or money that you want to give straight to my Cash App or PayPal. Mini Manson Talent. You guys all know that by now. So if like I take the sticker here and adhere it to this. Let me see. It's just St. Judas. St. Jude. Oh, it's St. Jude. Judas. They didn't make a saint out of Judas, did they? I'm in love with Judas. Motherfucker. Judas. Well, it says St. Judas down there the way they wrote it, so we're going to cover that up. See, look. See that? And these are scented. This is, oh my God, that's jasmine. I'm going to get some more of these when I get enough of them. This is going up on my Etsy. St. Jude Thaddeus. Okay, it's going to have religious shit in it, but you know what? Suck it up. Oh, that smells nice. Then I'm going to have a sticker like right there and one there. And it will be blessed by Satan. I will pee in it and bless it. I was thinking I could cook my pizza now. I got more pizzas, the 9 cheese pizzas and the ice cream, and then we can do the video games. Well, I'm in love with Sue with. I won't finish that word. That's fucked up. Eternity, I see your comment there. My whole family, they died long ago. Sometimes I still get mad that my fucking mom died on me. You're like, fucking bitch, why'd you die on me, you fuck? Like, I'm getting mad at her because God took her home. Yeah, kind of. She always used to threaten and say, I'm going to leave you one day. One day I'm going to be gone. And I didn't like when she threatened, like, to do that. Okay. But we're not going to think about that kind of stuff. I'm in love with Judas. You know how when you melt candles on your stove and they melt right onto the surface? I love doing that. So like I can start playing that Skyrim game. I can start playing it a little bit because you're here and you can tell me how to play it. Eternity. Because on my own, I couldn't find my way out of a paper bag in that game, and I'm like stuck in the fucking forest. But yeah, sorry about your mom. Just be prepared that it's gonna happen. I had to prepare my friend Bob because he knew his mom was gonna die. I've known a lot of mamas boys who stayed at home their whole life. I mean, well into their late 40s. And I have to prepare them for the eventuality that yes, your mom is gonna find one day, I know you tried to write Minnie, don't worry about that. Okay. She's in hospice, so the triangle, there you go. It's okay, Thayer. As long as your comments are respectful, we have no problem. Hello, real dumb fishing. Let's go outside. It's not warm enough to go outside. It was 80 earlier. I love you guys too. Brianna, hello. Gretzy. Yeah, you still have me. Oh yeah, Stayer's probably drinking liquor, so that explains a lot. If I don't have you out, what nobody, baby. It's time for this here. Okay. I don't want nobody, baby, but I love you. There's nothing more awesome than taking a fucking nap. When you actually can fall asleep. We're gonna break a half of that shit off right there. Just so there's some background noise, I could put that Stray video game on in the background. I like to hear that. So I'm gonna do that. Let me do it now. So let's put the video game up here like that. Just gonna play. Let's go here. Cal. Cass! The terrifying backstory of Stray. I can't wait for me. What the hell is that? Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start to get him over again. I find that to be very soothing. Yeah, my hair looks super awesome. Tostino's pizza is my favorite, those square ones. I looked tired because I woke up. Hello, Lewis. You've been sleeping 16 hours. Try not to sleep too hard. Now we're gonna have this pizza. I'm happy sleeping. I'm waking up. Got the pizza ready. I'm gonna put this one away. Let me get that. I can't believe I got back into these pizzas. I haven't had Tombstone in years. And when they cook those in the little pizza ovens, oh my God. I should be able to get a pizza oven in a few months. Then it will taste even better. You know those little toaster ovens they make? So I don't need that. Damn. I can't believe the picture on there. It's so juicy. You just have to enjoy the finer things in life. 80s TV channel, hello. We have Illuminati pizza around here, yeah. When you say Illuminati up really fast, Illuminati. They got pizza ovens just at the Target down the street there. I'll thank you, Brianna, for congratulations on the album. Schmeckle, hello. We're gonna play video games, oh bet you bet. In about an hour. Oh, fuck yeah, look at all these fucking meals I got in here. My fridge is full of fun. A lot of times I just put stuff aside and wait. I say, oh, I'm gonna take a nap. Oh, that lady, my friend who bought the album, she didn't realize how naughty it would be. And I told her, I said, it's gonna be very offensive. I'll have to do laundry in the middle of the night tonight again. It's Monday night. Like at 1, 2 in the morning. So I'll be live until about, well, till probably about 12:30 tonight. They opened up a closer laundromat again, but I like this laundromat because I can go in the middle of the night and he lets me blast music in there. Nobody's ever in there. That's important to me, to have that space. Daytime stuff, you know, anybody can do daytime stuff. I like when you could do stuff anytime you want, middle of the night. Yeah, that's my favorite. It's time to put the shit in. I'll be careful about messing around with the laundry there. No, I'm not a woman, I'm a man. So No. All right, Cam bought, hello. Cam bought one of my CDs. So that means I sold 16. I was trying to remember all the people that bought one. I'm keeping a private list so I know how many I sell. Whoa. I sent you a picture of me and my cat in your Gmail. Yeah, I remember that. I like Trump. I don't like Biden. I don't like Kamala. We don't do video chat here. You can't do it at YouTube. So, don't be as scared. Minnie is here. No, let me put that in. A few pair of sunglasses. See? It's so beautiful in here. So I got to get all the towels out of here. Tonight is towel night. Once a month, I have to do an extra load of laundry, and that's called towel night. Get those cats over there, pussies. No, I don't have a cat, I wish. I'm at the game over there, in the other room there, with the cats on it. Oh yeah, I'm the Dark Prince and a rock star. When I was in my limo today, the driver kept saying, damn. He doesn't know about me. He was like, damn. I'm like, damn. I'm like, no way, I do that too. And I gave him some of my stickers, but then, like, within 10 minutes, he got really scared of me. And he's like handing the stickers back like this, like really slow. He's like, he's a foreigner, an Arab or something. And he was really scared of me. It was awesome. I get so turned on when people get scared of me. See, I gotta take the nasty wrapper off so you know the candle is fresh. And that no one else's hands will ever touch this shit except for mine. Dollar Tree actually has a lot more colors. I may add the rest of the colors in there, who knows, but I think if there's too many choices, it makes it difficult on you. I just wish they had black candles. I don't have a cat game. It's on a video on YouTube. I'm watching other people play it. It's a game called Stray, and it's a playthrough game. Hey, California Love. Jacob, hello. Brianna, Kara. Kate Short, hello. Kate bought a CD from me. You liking my album? Let's just see about the audio. That, considering what I had to work with, I did pretty good with it. Let me see here. I want to get that game for Xbox. Let me go get some labels. I'll be right back. Kitty. I wish they would make a Fable game that had a cat in it instead of a dog. So we gotta adhere some stickers. This is what goes on your California love. This is what goes on your candles. So this is gonna go on the green one. I was wondering why is that sticking? The game where you're an actual cat, it's called Stray. That's what I'm listening to. I wish if I had that game, I'd be playing it all day and night. And knowing my luck, I'd get stuck somewhere and wouldn't be able to get through the game. This is what the paper looks like that these stickers on. It's the back. I found a way to do this without making it too crooked now. I need this. I'm the most realistic entertainer in the world. Wait, so you want to play a new Halloween game? No, I'm not listening to Jurassic Park. I'm listening to Stray. Sounds futuristic, though. I think there'd be more dinosaurs in this game. So we can't have air bubbles because I'll shriek really loud if I see an air bubble. And yes, it will just blow out the glass in your house and your windows, so I'll try to refrain from that. I used to do that when I was a kid. I'd shriek really loud and all the windows in the house would break. My mom used to get mad. Surprisingly, my dad never beat me for that. But yeah, I did have that ability at one point in my life. I can't do that anymore, actually. There's too much damage to my throat, and my voice is a lot deeper now. I used to have a higher pitched voice. Oh, you have a friend who will be buying that too? You get stickers with it always. We have a GameStop. We also have a store called The Exchange. No one claimed the balloons yet. I released some balloons yesterday. It would be nice to have stuffed animals. But the candles are $10 each if you want to buy some on Etsy. I put, the candle's $1.50, but I put this highly expensive stickers. I paid a lot for these, and also it's got my image and the special sticker. That's what makes it special. So now we got one of each of that one. I'll actually be able to do another video shoot and have all the candles. So when you look on the pictures on the Etsy and you see some of the candles turned, that means I didn't have that design. I didn't have enough candles, so I kind of cheated a little by putting up, just so you can see all the colors available. But now they're all available. I found a balloon outside. It was the shape of a condom. Semper Fi Marines. Okay, now let's see what colors I need for one of each for the yellows. Okay. One of each of these for the yellows. These are the other two designs. Get that shit. It doesn't come cheap. Alright, your balloon said kiss on it. Actually, it doesn't say kiss on that. Checking that. Okay, now. Well, I never noticed that before. Cool. The edges are kind of rounded so they won't fuck anybody up. That's the coolest stuff. Thank you, Mama. Not the Mama. Hello. What's good about this is I could still lift it up. Okay. Just waiting for the pizza to be done. In about 5 minutes I can add the extra flavors, the extra cheese. How do you video what? What are you talking about? What are you trying to make a video of? And keep in mind I'm not very tolerant and patient, so sorry about that too. The label's right there, so it didn't cover it. I don't wear the makeup when I'm not singing. Well, thanks, Eternity. Yeah, I miss Hanny. Hanny Love is gone forever. They probably went to jail or something. Prison. At least they didn't say F you and leave. So, it's anyone's guess where that person went, but we still miss you. So, we got that one there. Now that's all in 7 colors. Oh, I'm starting to smell the pizza. It's time for the cheese. It's time for the cheese in this here. No, I'm not into videoing anything right now, so... Alright. Nine cheeses are on the way on the motherfucking double. Okay, now let me get the Munster cheese is the last straw. This is the last straw. I can get this crumbling little bitch apart. Fucking thing is crumbling in my hands like the Nazis crumbled in Nazi Germany. Or how the... Jeez, I never get that joke right. Belgian waffles crumbled under the hands of the Nazis. Yeah, I don't like food that crumbles apart when I'm eating it. That gets on my nerves. Okay, now we got that special motherfucking ingredient on here. I wish they would make shredded monster cheese. Why don't they? Oh, I watched some Chuck Norris movies last night. I actually got to watch 3 movies. I watched an early movie when he played a trucker and his brother, they were truckers, and there was like this corrupt sheriff. It was before he had a beard. He had long, like kind of long blonde hair and clean shaven, very young. It was in 1970s. What a cool movie. And then I watched one where this kid was like, he wanted to be like Chuck Norris, and he was being bullied, you know, and then he got to meet Chuck Norris. And they did a karate championship, like, it was kind of like the Karate Kid. When the pizza flew out of my hand, no, I don't remember that, but that thing, my microphone flew out of my hand and almost broke my TV about a month ago. Hello, hi, 54. I know you gotta hear this. Let's add here it. Okay. I'm gonna put it on the sticky part right there. Turn the stove off there so it won't overcook. You have to know exactly where to put your finger underneath there. You could fuck it up. I hope this candle isn't racist. I have a racist mug we can cook tea in, and I can show you. Oh man. I got 2 of the black mugs left with the 2 different designs, and after those 2 sell out from that point forward, I'm going to combine both the mugs into one, meaning one side will have, you know, the Black Death logo, and the other side will have that. So you'll have 2 different logos in one. Okay, this one's kind of crooked. You know what? Suck it up. At least I made this candle, and it wasn't made in China or something. Actually, I think they make these candles in... See. I think they're made in Texas. Texas! So you can buy this one here. It's a little crooked, but it looks straight on the base, and that's what always gets me. You see down here? And then I'll put it down, I'll try to look at it. So it's not too crooked on this side here. It makes me think that the candles themselves might be a little warped. Diabetes sucks dick. Well, my hands fail sometimes, but not too often. I don't want to remember that. Hey, Gaming Wizard. Breaker. MP Massacre, hello. Breaker, where's all my truck driver friends? They might be like going to concerts and shit, like following like the Grateful Dead or something, or Fish. The band Fish. Okay, I got the pizza out of the oven. It needs to sit for about 5 minutes. So if somebody buys a CD tonight, that would be great. Because I go to the post office at least one time, Thursday or Friday. I'll go again for anybody who buys anything. I would like to actually make the candles too, but I've tried to do that, and that's too much for me. I don't have the patience for that shit. Okay, this one. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna have a lot of people in chat, but you know, as long as you guys are cool, I'll let you hang out with me, and I'm doing. Let's see here. Okay, there's the sticky part right there. Okay, that looks like it's looks right to me. Don't you let an air bubble get in there. Dylan made these LGBT candles. He actually made this one with pictures of mine, and he put the pentagram and satanic pride. He came up with that, and I'm like, no way, I'm making a candle with that. Because when I saw how tall the picture was, I was like, that would look good on a candle. They charge like $17 for their celebrity candles. I went and looked at some of those. Mine are only 10. Okay, now it's time to take a break from the candles. Okay, 3 more to make. But I don't like to rush when I do things. I like to take my time. The process of making it is what makes it fun, you know. I know I'm just putting a sticker on, but good memories, huh? Well, kitty. Shitty kitty. Oh, hot, 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 hot. We're gonna rock this town tonight. I'm not gonna mess with resin or anything where I have to pour something into something. That's just not gonna happen. I seen my brother do that once when he made a table, and he yelled at me, and I hated that night. That was the worst night ever. We were in the garage, and he's pouring this shit on there. I'm like, oh fuck. I was like, God, please don't let him mess it up, because It's automatically my fault whenever something would go wrong in the house, no matter what my family was doing. It was automatically my fault. You walked 8 miles, that's a little bit too much. Okay, I'll see you guys in the comment. Shepherd, I see you. Yeah, well, let's turn to God, but not in my chat right now, because this is just about hanging out. I bet my brother could probably preach on the internet and talk about God and shit. He'd probably make $1 million. People like that stuff. It's just not my cup of tea to do that, and I wouldn't be good at it anyway. I'm not even good at talking about Satanism. Some people can talk intelligent, like Marilyn Manson. He can talk intelligent. He goes out of his way to try to look like a intellectual, though, and I don't like that. It's a turnoff. You could be smart without bragging about it, Mr. Manson. Whoa. I got pizza on my finger. Damn. Thank you for that, MP. Thank you, Twitchy Vampire. Fucked up haircut. This is the best haircut ever. At least I have hair. At least I'm not bald, like Cyrax. You don't really have to time out losers that say shit like that, but you know, the only time that you can come back. Like you don't have to hide them. I mean, what can I really do? I can just say my haircut sucks, but it's not the end of the world. But if he says I have a goat-touching haircut, then that's different. Right. You're on the ball there, though. Oh, great. Let's see what got his ass hidden. Okay, you get hidden when you spam. I don't care if you say my haircut sucks. Which it might be in your opinion, which is valid. But no spamming. People wish, I'm 56 and I still got all my hair. People wish they had my hair. There's a lot more things in life to be worried about than fucked up hair, right? Am I right? This pizza's getting me into the mood to play video games and kick ass. Awesome. My music's like on Spotify and this and that, but you know, I'm never gonna like hit a bunch of views. You know, it's gonna be sporadic if even like 5 people a month look at it. But it's there for anyone. On all those apps and whatever, go look for my music. Hello. Doggy school? Is that doggy is cool or doggy school? Because there's an H in the word school. Yeah, I'm immortalized. Well, hello, doggy. Doggy school. Kitty. Is the most perfect animal the cats? I would have to say yes. I hate Stranger Than Fiction. I don't take creatine. No, hello Rudy, hello Corey. I spent $7,000 for feed for the animals and $2,000 for VP methanol, M1 race fuel. Oh, I'm sure if you have any extra money laying around, you can give money when you can give money. Every day is different, so don't worry about that. And someone might come in and give me hundreds of dollars and never do it again, or once in a while they'll do it, So I try not to even mention that and just cross my fingers and I'll be like, oh, I hope that person comes back. I used to think it was a bad thing when all those trolls were coming through my channel. Remember, I'd get mad and I'd be like, I don't want all you guys in here. I just want my fans. But unfortunately, having all those trolls in there, that's what was getting me the big bucks. Like Grady said, that's what you want. You want those people. And it doesn't matter what comments they make. As long as they don't spam up the chat or say something really offensive, like real super, super bad. So, like, I'm okay with trolls now. I have no problem with that. It's like 6 months ago, I wouldn't even been at this level where I could have felt that way. You get used to the trolls, and then it doesn't bother you anymore. So having those people in there, that's good. You need hundreds of thousands of people coming through just to make $5. Oh, cool. Damn. Thank you, MP. It's drag race season now, so money should come in. My car is running low. Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you, Derek. Thank you, April. Thank you, Lil Vamsky. Also, that's true. Okay, let's see. God is in my life primitive. Do the balloons go up your butt? Yeah, be careful because they might. Money doesn't bring happiness, but it brings me the ability to function better and to survive. Because I was poor. I've been homeless. I know what it's like to have nothing. I'm not going back to that again. I only have a few years to live. It's time for money. And when I have money, I can help other people. I can give them money. Like I was able to send Dylan some care packages. When things go good for me, they go good for others. I can hire someone. I can create jobs. I mean, I could have an assistant here and there. So the more money I make, that's me putting someone to work who might not be able to get a job somewhere else. Hey, Gordon. Hello, Keep. I never thought in a million years I would use the internet and make money off of it. If you would have told me I'd be doing this 8 years ago, I would have thought you guys were crazy. I'd be like, what? Things are a lot different now than they were 8 years ago, too. It's hard to believe they had YouTube around since like 2003, something like that. Hello, Milfor. 9 cheese pizza. Even my brother never made 9 cheese pizza. And thank you, Eternity. Elon, hello. I mailed your package today. In fact, everybody who ordered merch in the last few days, I mailed everything, and you should have got a notice in your email. The 9 cheese pizza, the rare pizza that has Munster cheese on it. Munster cheese has a distinct, salty, crisp taste, and I love that. Now, if I could only make that in the fine shredded form, I would just go insane. Oh, thank you. Oh, my pizza's better than sex. Okay, I was trying to figure out what you meant there. It takes me 12 seconds to figure out a joke. Oh, yeah. Is it 10 o'clock already? Damn. Damn. Yes. Well, I got 33 likes so far. Like the video. Hit the screen twice if you like the video. Now I imagine people that don't know me scrolling through and they find my video and they're like, what is this boring shit? Well, you won't think that when you're scrolling on Friday and Saturday when I'm singing. That's what I'm known for. I'm an entertainer. Now I'm going to finish this pizza here. I only have 3 more pieces, little ones. I'm going to finish these 3 candles. Just putting a label on it. And then we're going to do the video games. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Just some laid back fun. Oh, I got some new Tic Tacs today, red, white, and blue. I still got the Dr. Pepper ones. It's not Mini Manson merch at Etsy.com. That's not an address, Hellride. I'm gonna have to delete that comment because that's gonna confuse people. What you want to say? Put my link or say Mini Manson merch at Etsy. Don't worry, I just deleted that because that's not a legit address. Yeah, Mini Manson merch. It's not all one word either. It's just Mini Manson merch. 3 different words. You go on Etsy, or you could. If someone puts the link in here, I don't see Hex in here tonight, so maybe he's at work. Yeah, I'm sorry, Hellride. I'm glad you're okay. Don't worry. Mistakes happen. I never had to delete one of your comments before. Oh yeah, when you buy merch and you're happy with it, go in there in my Etsy and give a good review and say how awesome I am. A lot of people did that. I couldn't believe all the people that did that. I was like, no way. Remember that one lady who bought 5 candles in a row and I thought she was fucking with me? I don't know if she's watching me anymore, but I apologize for thinking that. I mean, I went from not making any money for a month to making look at all the money I make now and all the stuff I'm selling now. Back when that happened, I mean, nobody was buying anything. And I thought I was being trolled. So, I'm sorry about that. I hope she didn't take the giant magnet and fling it like a discus throw at the Olympics and throw it across the street, and I hope it didn't kill about 10 people. There you are, Hacks. You see that? Okay, I'm gonna... Good, I did it right. I pinned the comment without deleting my video. Hex is listening, see? Yes, at work. Cat Branchman, hello. Hello, Cat. Good night. Are you going to go to sleep? Eternity, you're not going to be here to guide me through the video game and to help me get out of the woods? Because we're going to do that in about 15 minutes. I don't even know how to answer that question. Okay. My new CD is called Git Dad, G-I-T. Just tap the link that's pinned to the screen. You're so helpful. You know where I got the name Get Dead from? Because my sister, she used to say some really stupid things, and she was so awesome because she would say the funniest things. She would say, did they get dead before they, the Three Stooges, did they get dead before they made this? I'm like, get dead? What she meant to say is, did they die before they made this? We're watching the Three Stooges, By that time, she was, And so she's asking me basically if they made those episodes before they died. Yeah, she used to say shit like that, and she wasn't kidding either. I never thought anybody in my family would go schizo, so it was a shock when my sister was, when she just threw me. I always thought she would be really successful because she was always popular and good with people. And then when she got older, I guess the world happened. Oh, good. I'm glad you're still here, Eternity. Because that game is getting on my nerves, and I don't want to give up yet. Diesel Smoke and Lace. Yay. Thank you for being here, Chrissy. Soon you'll get the CD. And always keep your receipt, that you paid. And if anything ever happens or you don't get something, I will correct it. Good thing the post office didn't have any trouble making the label, which was really good. I'm pretty sure it's on your live, but I was drunk. So you didn't say nothing inappropriate. You were being really funny, actually. Like sometimes my friend Dylan would drink something and he'll get a little weird and shit, and then the next day everything will be fine. But no, you didn't do anything wrong. You were having a great time, and I'm glad you did. So let's see, purple. I got purple, pink, and blue here. I think the blue one's an extra one. I don't have to do that one yet. Yeah, I don't have to do the blue one because I think I got 1, 2, 3, yes. So the purple and the pink, which one needs to be? I think it's this one. I see a purple and pink. I know what to do with these two. I'll have to do 2 candles and not 3. Yay. Okay. Cool, they really are red, white, and blue. Okay, I gotta show you. The package was red, white, and blue. Look. On the TikTok or the illegals that are coming. No, I'm kidding. Migrant. Okay. If my brother saw that's what he would have said. He used to say funny shit like that. Like when it's this big model of a heart. We were at the Museum of Science and Industry years ago with his family and kids. So, in fact, me, my brother, his wife, is 3, 4, 5, 7 of us, and we're going walking through like that model of the heart. You know what I'm talking about? It's huge, and they let you walk through it in the museum. So my brother, he said, "We're the white blood cells." The new album is the good shit. Hello, Raven, Justin. As long as you're here to help me with that game, I won't give it up. Now, after we get these done, because this is unfinished business, I'm going to get these out on the porch. I'm so politically incorrect. Yay. I'm doing good. A few people own like horses and farms and other shit like that here. Remember Brandon? He has like a farm. I know he kind of can't tolerate me anymore, and there's no hard feelings. Brandon's cool. I mean, anyone that has a farm has to be. So, we do miss you, Brandon, but I understand why you can't hang out. So I always tell people, don't get too close to me, because in private, I could be an irritating motherfucker that would text you too much texting from me, you know. Okay, this one here. I don't want to be a burden on my fans and have to tell you when I'm having a spaz attack or whatever and bring it on to you. It's better when you're on here with me and you're safe here because I can't text you in here. I was just a little overwhelming to him is what happened. Nothing bad, nothing outside of that. I'd be like, why didn't you respond? And I would think you'd be ghosting. So, but if he's watching, you know, hello, Brandon. Okay, the bottom of this candle's frayed up like the N-word. Oh, I don't use Discord anymore. I just use it to store shit in. I have like my own. I used to have people in my servers, but I kicked everyone out. You know, not to be mean, I just kicked them out because I didn't want to lose the Discord because of anything. You can lose your account even if you don't do nothing wrong. If somebody else even accidentally goes into the wrong Discord server, anything associated with their account and people who they're associated with lose their accounts too. Yeah, they play those games. So I use it as a cloud to store shit in, and oh my god, I think I fucked this up. Oh my god, I think we have a casualty. The good thing about this is I just put it on so it comes off. This sticker is a casualty. The candle's not a casualty. The sticker is. That shouldn't have did that. So we're going to clean the candle. That's the first time I ever had a casualty with any of my merch. If it wasn't 1,000 degrees in here, maybe I wouldn't be having casualties. I got time to kick it with you. Thank you, Justin. I think I took the wrapper off of that. Yeah, I'm not going to sell you a candle with a fucked up sticker on it. But I don't have to throw this away. I can stick this up somewhere. So, sticker's not wasted. You see how good those stickers is? You see how I was able to pull it off of there? So I use the best of everything. All right. Thanks, Raven. What was that? What did I just see? Oh, you sent sparkles. Oh, thanks. That's weird. I couldn't even see it because I was looking at the text. Better do it again. Look, I got 1 jewel. Wow, cool. Gotta start somewhere. I started with 1 sticker. Then I started with 1 magnet. Now look at all the merch I have. That sticker started to use the N word, so I had to get rid of it. Hey, please, guys, don't rebel. I don't mean you guys, I mean these guys. Okay, guys, don't rebel on me. Just get on the candle. If you guys ever have a store and you put stickers on things, make sure you take alcohol swab, like the big one, like these big ones I get. Make sure your hands are clean of any excess grease, which is normal grease. Clean the candle, make sure not to touch the surface, the part where you know the sticker will go. Because that's probably what happened. I probably handled it too much. See, now this one is perfect. You see that shit? Oh, good. I do have an extra sticker here. Hey, Zarnith, you don't feel good? I'm making some candles and I ate some pizza. Well, I'm not making candles. I'm putting stickers on already made candles. And these are waterproof stickers. And the backing, you know, the backing that comes on, that's not waterproof. That's just backing. But the sticker, all of the stickers I have. I never buy paper stickers. I hate that shit. I hate it so much I wouldn't even dare sell it to you. God damn, I have standards. Because Donald Trump and the Japanese guy who wrote Rich Dad, Poor Dad would never want me to use cheap candles. Okay, it seems like there's something wrong with the candle itself. Fucking racist ass candle. Stop being a racist. Damn. Oh, thanks. Oh, those are nice. Oh, I like those symbols. You got the Statue of Liberty with the pumpkin and the guitars, trophies, and the fire. I like those. Yes, dude, Travis Bickle. I like that movie so much. Robert De Niro forever. He's the best. We all need to go Travis Bickle on the world. Those candles are the N word. Oh, fuck. If you get a candle, it's just using racial epithets, well, do what you want with it. It's in your hands now. Yeah, when it does this, I usually have to pierce a hole in it. I have to pierce it with my wiener snicker. You sent a high five? Thank you, Travis. If you ever see a hole pierced in your stickers, like a really tiny one, you won't see it because it's tiny. But if you do, it's just to release the pressure in there so it doesn't blow up and kill you. Okay, I think that's good. This cat is just a rebellious little motherfucker. Robert Kiyosaki. Konnichiwa? That's right. They said don't wear a cheap watch because you don't want people to think you're cheap. You know, you wear something with quality and the name is real on there. You don't wear a fake watch, you wear a real one. So, thank you for the sunshine, Daniel. Why is the screen so dark on here? I gotta check here. I hope I don't accidentally go out the video. I'll be pissed if that happens. But yeah, look how dark it is. Why is it so dark? You notice that? There might be something wrong with my phone. Now it looks okay. Yeah, I think it's okay now. It's doing weird shit. Hey, you said, oh, fuck yeah. I am an entrepreneur. I'm an entrepreneur. Later on, I'll do a photo shoot of all these because I got them all together now. It's purple candles asking for it. Okay, get an extra blue. So to let you guys know how many candles I have now, whatever you order, I have it in stock. Look. Every color of this. That one there. And I got all of these. Oh, does that mean I could finally fucking play video games? Does it mean that? Leather pants. Hey, Lima, Quebec, India, Victor. Oh, there's my favorite part in there. Hello, Semper Fi. We're gonna do your name. Your name is Tyrone. No, I'm just kidding. I know you guys are going to buy candles for $10 each. And sometimes when you order certain merch, I might throw one of these stickers in there, but I only have limited supply, so I don't do that often. I like that part with the musician. He has to find the notes so that he can play better. Thank you, Elon. Damn. Okay, well, it's time to set everything up here so that I plug this in. Oh, hell yeah. Just in time for the fun. Let's see, do I have everything I need here? We'll start playing Skyrim first. Oh. Do you think you could find more? Ballad of the Lonely Robot. I think I can play this. Oh, I like that song. Oh, you sent a star? Thank you, baby yellow. I like the way the guitar sounds on there. Listen closely. Fucking nice, huh? No. Yeah. Kitty's taking a nap on the pillow, you see that? When people make me music tracks, I'm able to come up with the songs easily. That's how I do my music, in case you guys are wondering. I don't write the words and then the music comes, it's the other way around. So I want to get my own thing. I want to get a keyboard or something to make my own everything. And I want it to sound like really cool, like in the 1980s, with Tangerine Dream and Alan Parsons. I wish the cat would throw up a hairball every once in a while. That would have made the game complete. Yeah, that's very smooth. I really, really enjoy that so much. I play this video so much just because it says, do you want to switch? And when you go to press it, it doesn't let you. Okay, there you go. Yeah, make sure. All right. A hairball, that's right. I gotta stretch my back and my ball really quick, guys, because it hurts real bad. If I do this for 30 seconds, it'll open my back. Oh. Oh. Okay, that was the fastest I ever done it. You actually need to do that for like 5 minutes. Just had to open my back. I'm supposed to be doing that 10 minutes a day in the morning, at night, and I don't remember to. That's the thing. And I love doing that, just stretching backwards on the ball. Hey, Pinky. Have you listened to the album yet? You heard what I did. If you listen to that atrocious album and you're still my fan after that, then I know it's real. No, I'm just kidding. My album's super awesome. What do you mean I don't seem my normal self? I'm pretty normal tonight. KMD. Get Dad. That's the name of my album. I'm doing a show where it's called Midweek Mini, where I play video games and I hang out. I was in here waiting for the game to start. I'm like, didn't know I had to press something there. Okay. I do this like once a week, but I'm going to do it on Wednesday nights too, so you get 2 nights of Midweek Mini. Yeah, my TV is on the floor. I sit on the floor anyway, which I like. My house isn't big enough really to put furniture and crap like that and couches and shit. I'm kind of superstitious about that, because then what if I had to leave? I'd have to abandon it all. The new album killed a lot of people. Okay, Eternity. I'm gonna need your advice on this shit. Like how the hell to get out of this. Also, if there's like any secret shit that I can pick up, let me know where it is. Like if I go over here, will I find like a quarter and 2 nickels? And some stench blossoms, maybe? I know it's supposed to like go to that arrow there, right? So, I'm eating sugar wax. That's true. Did you know when you use Plexiderm on your face, that's plexiglass? It's ground up plexiglass, and you're putting it in your skin, and it's filling up your pores. Now you know. But yeah, there's wax in the candy. I'm aware of that. You know, I eat crayons anyway, so. Is it like eating crayons? Yeah, they got all kinds of patriotic candy. What is the search chest? Oh, fuck, I found some money. Where the fuck is there a chest in here? It's the same chest, okay. What a shame when a fucking house falls apart. This was once somebody's house. They once had a television in there and a video game system and everything. Sandra Lynn, yay, hey. It looks like a police station because the few people have mods are all here. And see, that's why you have mods. But you won't always all be in the same chat. So this is cool. Like I said, if I can figure out how to do that membership thing where you guys can have your name green That's even better than having a badge. I mean, you can't like time people out and shit though. It's better because it's rare. Like I could do a special video where you have to join to be a member. Like it would be like $2.99 for the whole month. And there could be like one special video like every once a month or something. And that might encourage other people to like join it too. So I don't know how to get out of here. Are you still in here? Is eternity here, or did you fall asleep over there? I'll only run around so much before I'll give up on this and go back to... I'm going to play also my Fable 3 game. I hate that I have to go out tonight, but I have to do laundry sometime. It's going to take me an hour just to get that shit ready, too. I've been taking systematically every week. I've been taking 2 rugs at a time. Which Doc and Stopped actually suggested that, and that's a good idea. At first I thought I was retarded, but no. If I would have had someone come and pick up all those rugs at once to clean it, they wanted $450. That's crazy. I'm not going to pay $450 to clean rugs. So I think I'm supposed to go up there to that castle, right? Cool. I have detergent. Well, I made $14 so far. That's pretty cool. Those bullets from my gun be expensive, you know, so... Yeah, this is where I'm supposed to be. How cool is that? That looked like it was a lot farther away. Look at how small that is. I thought that was like a gigantic waterfall. Look at this little fucking town here. Oh, fuck yeah, look at the night sky. Isn't that cool? I have to pick up my range ammo. Thanks, Minnie. You're welcome. They're open all night. It's true, Sandra. It's a place, it's about 3 miles from here. And I just take my limo over there. I like to go there because the guy in there is cool and he's starstruck, and I might be able to get him to buy an album tonight. So let me pull one of those out. He lets me do my music real loud in there. I take the speaker in my phone and I play music. And sometimes I even sing. And he's starstruck as fuck, so I'm going to capitalize on that. Hello, Axis Rat Blood. Oh fuck, if daytime comes, I'm gonna have to okay, elf say. Oh fuck, I broke my N-word lockpick. I really don't know how to do this. But it broke when I did that. If I run out of lockpicks, am I totally fucked? I really don't know how to do this. I just had it too. There it goes. Did I just give you more of those? Did it just come back? Yeah, when I feel like it's pressing on there. Hey, Nancy, Reality Nancy's here.
Get out of here.
Should I kill that guy?
Get out.
What will happen if I take my sword out?
Guards, trespasser. That's close enough. Don't do that.
Well, okay, how do I get out? Right there. I guess I can't do shit in there. You gotta pick them up? Oh shit, you mean I have to find those little fucks?
By the order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Here, let's do this one. Okay, how do you fucking... Oh, there it is. Oh, great, he's a better fighter than me. Ah, I got killed. He killed the fucking cat. You're a fucking animal murderer. Wait, this doesn't look like where I started out before.
By the order of the Jarl, stop right there. Smart man. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
This game is irritating. I have to start killing now.
They say our big Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
So what, am I a slave now or something?
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
These are tough guys. They're not like today's security guards. Cool. I'm sorry, but I want to see what's up here. Oh, cool. What is this? Oh, there's a dungeon in here. Oh, this is retarded as hell. I probably shouldn't steal anything in here.
Dragon. Destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Stealing from a guy who tortures people for fun and for a living is probably not a good idea. It's not like today where they give you a hug and a gold star and you have a safe space. So I better not screw around too much. Oh, cool. Is that a church?
My lord, please. This is the one.
What's the meaning?
Oh my God, it's the king.
No, Barbara is not receiving visitors.
Who's this then?
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
It's the fucking king. He's the closest thing to the king I'm gonna find at this time.
You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yeah, he looks like a king.
Really? You're certainly.
Oh my God, it's the king.
But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute, especially now. What I want to know is what exactly happened at Hell.
This reminds me of the Bard's Tale. I missed that game.
By Eastmere, Irelet was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger.
The Jarl
Dragon is lurking in the mountains.
Use throne.
You'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not. I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irelet, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties. That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service. I won't forget it. Take this as a small token of my esteem.
Oh, cool. I accidentally completed something.
Another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps.
Kitty.
Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
It's the king. I actually thought that was the king. He's just like the king of, I guess, the Vikings.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help me.
Can you imagine if you went back in time and you ran into the king?
Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
I have particular talents.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me.
That's a nice rug.
When I say
My rugs are
fetch, I
nicer.
really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or
Slay
may
the
not
king. If I try to slay him, I'll get killed. I suck at fighting in
Get to
this
the point,
game.
eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
The panic attack, so I hate that shit. No kings. Ha!
Student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too. Of course, I have everything.
You're sorry to hear about those panic attacks. I have those too. I get in a lot of trouble when I have panic attacks. I had one in front of my neighbor yesterday, and I just started screaming at the top of my lungs. I didn't cuss him or nothing, but I was like, get out of my yard. You know, it just feels weird to have people in the yard all the time. But the guy downstairs invites him, so I can't really do anything. never been able to get used to a shared living environment, if you know what I mean. I don't know how to. It's like my dog, he used to bark at everybody who would walk by in the front yard, you know, in the front of your house, the dog would just attack anyone, start jumping on the fence. Just because someone walks by, like the dog feels threatened. I'm kind of like that. Items above the divider belong to the vendor. Items below belong to you. Well, I can't select anything now, so let's see. Let me try now. Oh, there you go. Apparel. What would you say I should buy? Oh, cool, a ring. Just what I really need. I don't have enough gold.
Often we fight with you. The Jarl is not a use to fight this dragon. Neither am I.
What the hell is that?
Before it's too late. Of course, Jarl Balboof. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure you will.
So you can do devil worshipping shit on there. Bad dog.
And you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
I have an enchanted peepee.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Yeah, I suck at this game so well. Of course, I just started playing it. It just says take bowl. It doesn't say steal, so mine now. Oh, there's a little room in there where you can sleep.
What are you still doing here? The Jarl said retrieving that stone tablet is a priority. Remember? Speak.
Keep your pants on. I'm going. Ha! Yeah, look at that scary ass orc. Look at his eye. It's like blinking. What would you do if you came across one of those for real? You'd be like, oh my god, where the fuck am I? Am I dreaming? What is this, an amusement? Is this an amusement park? Is this Six Flags? Because I thought it was Six Flags.
Iron sword, huh? What you killing? Butterflies? Your children?
Fuck yeah, look at that kitty cat. Isn't he nice? I'm gonna pat him. Mommy.
What is it?
It's a shame, isn't it?
It took me weeks to find that news.
This is very, I'm not gonna lie to you, this shit is overwhelming as
It's
fuck.
a shame, isn't it?
Wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty.
That's why I'm just taking my time, and whether I know how to play the game or whatever, it doesn't really matter to me. Just running around and exploring. It's like I just want to do that.
I really don't have any money, Brady. I'll give you 10 seconds tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
Can you imagine being a kid growing up in a place like this? Everything's fun when you're a little kid.
We'll pay whatever
Yes,
it
House.
takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
against the dragon?
What's this? Open Skyrim. I'm gonna open the city. I like going swimming too. Swimming is cool.
Huh?
Severio.
I own the Pelagia farm just outside the city walls. Nimriel takes good care of things for me.
Look how cool this is. Running up the stairs. When I was a little kid, if I had a game like this, I would have stayed home from school every day. I would have been like, oh, yeah, this is my new world now. At my age, it was a little hard for me to soak in all this detail. But when I was a kid, I would have been looking at every single blade of grass there, every leaf. I would have been running up against the wall like this, pressing the A button, trying to find a secret like passageway. I did that with my old Atari games. I'd be in there pressing a button all the time to see if I'd fall into a secret area. Because they actually had stuff like that, especially in the Indiana Jones game. There was like a secret area you could go in. You had to press up against the wall and press the A button a lot. I'm gonna save this so I don't, let's see, save. Okay. I swear to God, if I can't find my way out of this shit, I'm gonna be killing everyone in this town. Well, there's a drawbridge, so obviously I'm outside. See, is there any water in there? Yep. There's a moat. So mote it be. There's a so mote it be over there. Sir, how do I get out of here?
What is it? Dragons?
Basically, if you guys are like OCD about video games, the way I'm playing this is going to make you very angry. So when that happens, you tell me and I'll put in the Fable. I know how to play Fable. I'm a wizard at Fable. I'm only going to play this a little bit more before I play Fable. Let's see, I think I can get out there. Fucking cat can't even find his way off the fucking grounds. What kind of a fucking cat is this? Ah, there you go. Well, that was lucky. There's a horseshoe there. Does it mean I can get my horse calibrated? Wait. Put your sword away. I'm trying to figure out how to go fast. I forgot how. No, it's not that. Oh, I got a bow and arrow shit there. Oh, he can jump. I forgot about that. He looks like a fucking ape. He looks like a fucking retard.
There's a nip in the air. Cool.
Skyrim ice. Like I said before, if you're good at this game and you see me playing this, please don't get pissed that I don't know what I'm doing. I'm in the Special Olympics. Wouldn't that be a cool place to grow up in, though? I mean, if you came in there like you're at my age, coming in there would be threatening to me. But if I was born there and I grew up there, and all that nature and everything. Oh, fuck yeah, I found some lavender. I don't know, something's telling me to go up in here. Thought maybe there would have been something to snatch up in here. Oh my God, look at that tree. Should I be able to stand right here? I should not be able to do this right here. See that? I should not be able to stand in that spot. Fucking tree killers. Tree killers. I'm sad that someone cut that tree down. I should rob that fucking house. Meadery. Is that where they make mead? Like the kind that Cobra used to make that killed him? Oh, look, a place where you can drink beer. I made way too much pie. I don't even know what kind of pie that is. I'll be away from my keyboard, but I'll still be able to hear. That's great. Look at this face. Should I break it?
Welcome. I'm the owner and proprietor of Honeybrew Meadery.
What's up with that fucking barrel there? Oh, you can't steal it.
Honeybrew uses only the finest natural honey. We made it. Take a look.
Oh, let's buy some mead. I'll buy 5. Have your tweet roll on the subway.
Until next time.
I'm gonna make meat out of dog shit and cat shit,
If you need a sample,
and then mix it together,
you're in the right place.
and then make more shit. You lose skills when you get put in jail? Oh, fuck that. I better not do anything wrong. Fuck going to jail. Didn't I just come from this direction? I swear to fucking God. You guys have more patience than I do. I'm the kind of person that once I get stuck on a game that I like, Fable and Fable 3, you know, all that, and Dungeons and Dragons, I'll stick with those games. It's very hard for me to start something new. I stole one of his plants. Is he gonna come after me? Can I go to jail for this? I could blame it on a gopher, can I? How can I have 60 likes in this video? The hell was that? I guess most farmers would be okay if somebody just took like 1 or 2 of them because they were hungry at the moment. But if they went and they're stealing the whole crop, that's a different story. Oh shit, that's one of the guards. We don't want to mess with that guy. What the hell is that, cocaine? Why is the ground white? Cocaine, It looks like I'm going to a dead end, but I bet you as soon as I get close up, everything's gonna open up. I ain't gonna get killed by a bunch of wolves and shit like that, am I? I'm gonna find out. Okay, the ground is getting too, steep here. Oh fuck, there's wolves! Oh, you're dead, motherfuckers. You better run, you bitch. Die! Let me take off his clothes. Give me your pelt. Oh, let me rape him now. Oh, look, he's raping him. Rape! Is anybody even watching this atrocity of a video anymore? I know you guys are watching. Okay, rape! Those wolves are scary as fuck, but I raped them and now they're dead. I saw Mr. Rapey in my house again today. You guys should see how big he's gotten. He's fucking huge. For those of you who don't know who Mr. Rapey is, you know what a 1,000-legger is, a house centipede. Well, a few years ago, one got in here and it systematically has been getting fatter and juicier and meatier. Thing's almost a foot long now, and he's like about 5 inches fat. No, I'm just kidding. He's not that big. He's about 1.5 inches long now, and he's pretty chubby. I don't know what they eat, but that's probably why there's no other bugs in here. He's probably taking care of that problem. So you know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna play Fable. I'm gonna play Fable now because I'm really. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that is. I just want to save the game, you fuck. I got about an hour to play the other game. I play a little bit of Skyrim each time to challenge myself. And also because you guys are here, and it helps me when you're here so that you can see me playing it. As long as you know you won't be punished, it's good to challenge yourself to do things. Even if you don't like it, spend an hour doing something here and there. Don't do it often because you'll get discouraged in life. But just doing something it's a fun looking game and I like it enough where I want to try. Like stuff like that. Like a lot of games are too difficult for me. Like having to learn stuff and mix the poultices together and all that. And taking a half hour to choose what your character's going to look like. That's a bit too much for me. Jeff loves pigs. Hey, hello. Grady, hello, Grady. Thanks, Hot Jalapeno. A koi wolf? Oh, fuck yeah. Wolf rape. You should call PETA rape. PETA. You know, Grady, you know how some channels where people have where they set it up where if you have a membership, you can make certain videos, members only. And you know how the names, when you give someone a membership, or they can either buy it or get gifted one and their name turns green? I'm interested in learning about that. Oops. So that, like, you know, because how I had to take all those badges away and the names aren't blue anymore. And, like, I would like all my old fans that had the badges before to have, at least maybe have their name green. And I have, like, YouTube Premium, but I've never been able to figure out how people do that membership thing and, like, what I'm allowed to charge. Like, it would be cool if once a month I had a special video just for people who are members. Like, some people would charge like $2.99 a month just for that. Like those losers that made the documentary about me, they have that. So I joined it one time for a month just so I can watch all those videos about me. And all I added was like an extra minute of content. I'm like, God damn, they tricked these people. Oh hell no, I am not fighting all these motherfucking skeletons. Does it look like I have all day? I played this game long enough to know that I don't have to fight those skeletons.
I know it's obvious you were talking bollocks. Well, I'm not getting it.
If I was young, you know, and I was a kid and I stayed home from school, believe me, I'd try to learn every little thing about Skyrim. I'd be in there
The thing is, the book is in
making all the fucking magic spells and shit.
She always said she'd take it to her grave.
How cool, you know about that stuff?
She did.
Awesome.
You have that book over
I'm hoping you'll tell me
your
about that
pocket,
later.
she used to say.
And maybe we should think, if you think that's a good idea,
So all you have to do.
should I do a membership thing? It would be something small. I don't want to alienate people. Something that's very affordable. Just enough where they can get their name in green.
Mum's grave is in Millfields. Yeah, you already said that.
Some people will join and like maybe I could gift it on other people, like people who had the badges, people that have been my fans for a long time, you know. So I don't know enough about how to do all that. And you're supposed to get your own emojis. You can make your own emojis. So like I put my logo in there and people could use it. My friend Psyche, remember Psyche? Tarot and Cats? He has that on his channel. I like seeing the name all green. And that other channel I like with Steve Lookner, when he's a reporter, Agenda Free TV, he has that on his channel. And if people buy them as a gift, you get a kickback. Oh, cool. I'm Luke Hutton. I'm doing karaoke again Friday at 7. That's a great idea. Thank you, MP. I think people will be happy again if they can see their name lit up. And I had to take a lot of badges away because of the algorithm, and I feel sad when people who had badges and wrenches for years lost it. It makes me feel really bad that I did that, but I had no choice. Okay. I wonder if me taking all those badges had something to do with me losing a lot of financial support. That's right, they do distribute them randomly. You could buy 10 gift memberships, because I've seen that happen. It'll say 10 memberships just got gifted randomly. And one time someone bought me a month-long gift membership to that news channel. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here?
Welcome to the center.
Damn with the fucking coughing. I gotta dig up the comic book. I gotta dig up the Norma Comic Con. So you want me to dig up a comic book, is that right? What does it say? What does it say? No on there. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Grady, what are you saying no to? I talk so fast by the time people respond in here, I don't even know what you're commenting. So I'm sorry about that. What were you saying no to though? This comic book that I gotta dig up? This comic book. The Norma Comic Con. See, the comic book is over here somewhere. So yeah, let's go here. It's in a grave thing. So Grady, I saw all those emails you sent, and I'm gonna get those downloaded soon. Like I said, I distribute my time to do certain things. I rotate around back to things I need to do again. I spend a little time on each thing so I don't get overwhelmed easily. Oh, what was that? Others Reaver's Mansion. That's Reaver's Epstein Island bullshit over there.
I don't like you. They don't like you. Would... Oh, what? Hello. Hey! Well, I was saying. Ready? Ready? Yeah!
Yeah.
Very good. All right. Hey, you're all right. Death will seem like a welcome release once we finish with you, you damn traitor.
Whoa. Die! This game is simple compared to the game I was just playing. Die! I'm actually not sure where the comic book is.
Ah, hello.
Oh good, that is where I thought it would be. I haven't played this in over a year, so I kind of forget. Yes, I have all the thumbnails made. Now you can send all the thumbnails to me if you want, and I can put them, and just send it with the video is probably best. But either way, I'm keeping them all, so I have all the thumbnails that you sent so far. I didn't download anything yet today, but I will get to it tomorrow. Tonight's laundry night, and I had to do other things today. I went and got out my I had to get the rest of the candles I needed, so I have those. I sent out all these packages for all the merch people ordered. There's the comic book right there. I'm glad you're back.
Here, what are you doing to my... Oh no, the book! Watch out! Oh, nicely done. Mind your roses, they were just watered. Oh, you've really got enough for them. You're quite gonna miss. That one didn't give you much trouble.
Oh yeah, you got your email today? Okay.
Watch out! Oh, nicely done.
Oh, cool, a crunchy chip. Finally.
Well, I haven't seen that kind of fighting since that hero who rescued my son so many years ago. Twice. Perhaps you should keep that book. With your skills, it will be safer with you than in my grave. And it's a bit uncomfortable, frankly.
Oh.
Well, I suppose I'll get back in then. If you see my sons, tell them they'd better be back here by supper if they know what's good for them.
I hate that fucking lady. Telling her full-grown sons what to do. Yeah, there's one lady who belongs in that grave. Oh, there's an ant over there. Hi, little ant. The size of that thing. You might see it go across the floor. It's over there by the green case there. Hi, little bud.
Welcome to the Senate.
Well, that book I have to return to Max and Sam. I still gotta kill some hippies for that guy. I'll get the magnifying glass on there. What am I doing standing around? That's probably not a good thing. Get out of my way, you skeleton fuck.
What should we do? Be bold. We'll just open. What if the page we open to is just the continuation of the previous page? Alright, if that happens, we'll flip back until we find the beginning of the section, but we'll do it boldly. Did you find the book in Mum's grave? Which was early, and which we drove her to?
Good night, MP. Autocorrect sucks balls.
We've got it! Now, let's see what's in here. Ghost pantry. Must be where the snacks are kept. Ghost pants. That sounds interesting.
Ghost pants.
Yeah, maybe a bit too
Casper.
What else? Ghost party. Brilliant.
Oh, fuck yeah, ghost party. You guys want to go to my party?
Let's have that then.
We're going to have a nice party here.
Necros,
Fuck
Righteous,
yeah.
Cordroy.
Cordroy. That's definitely a hard satanic word. Oh, fuck yeah, the party has begun, guys. Let's have fun. Oh. Sometimes, like, I'll play this game and I'll just let the party go on for an hour and I'll stop playing the game and I'll just hang out here with these guys. Oh, you can walk right through the barrels. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you something cool. You can buy liquor in here and get drunk. Try the ghost ale? Yes, please. Sounds like a broken record. Look at all those eggs there. Oh, fuck yeah. Remember in the old time taverns and bars, they'd have a glass jar full of eggs? I'd be in there every day just for that. Eggs and cattails, oh boy. Uh-oh, where am I? I went in the biggest bear keg ever. I'm getting super drunk in there. Oh, and now I'm throwing up in there. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at those fucking cattails. You know you like that. Oh, cool. You can only see my sword. Oh, cool. Look at my sword.
I do love a good party. A bad one could be all right too. Really, I just like to be invited.
He looks like Beethoven with that long haircut. Come out of the beer stein. Get out of there, you. Oh shit, now you can see him again. Oh, no, you can't. Let's just do this for a fucking hour. Oh my god, I can walk through the eggs, look. Ah, he just ate all the eggs.
I wonder if this party will ever end. It's not like anyone has anywhere to be.
I want some more ghost ale. Later on, we'll have to go in there. That's the reliquary.
So That Normanometer is amazing. I'd like to meet whoever wrote it. I wonder if they're here.
Shake your booty, shake your booty, oh shake, shake, shake. Shake, 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 shake your booty.
There are some awfully good-looking corpses of the female persuasion here.
Damn, look at all those cattails.
Whoa! This is great! People are dancing, laughing, having a good time, and best of all, Mum isn't here. This isn't the end of the party, it's the beginning of a new party! I knew if we kept using the Normanometer, something good would happen. Just statistics, really.
No. I can't. Oh yeah, I can't wait for your CD to come. Oh, you sent a gold coin. Thank you, Maxine. Elon. This is good smoke. This is Fable 3.
Now that is the heights of irony.
Shelly. Your new name is Shelly. The Shelly Crypt. There's actually something called the Shelly Crypt in my game. Oh, thank you, Maxine. I like the ghost party. I just like to hang out here, even though I'm not doing anything. Just makes good. I have good memories from this part of the game.
It's not like anyone has anywhere to be.
It's just very pleasant, the music, and also seeing the jar of eggs and the giant beer keg there. I like this gigantic beer keg. Should I go to Mayfest? Should I get wasted on beer at Mayfest? Should I buy some Lederhosen? If I saw a good pair of Lederhosen, I'd get them. They're hard to find. I don't want no knockoffs. I want real German Lederhosen. I wish I could visit Germany. I'm jealous of my friend Richard. He gets to go to Germany a lot. And he worked a long time, and he never wasted or spent his money. He worked for like, I don't know, 30, 40 years at the same place. And now he's retired. He's rich now. He can do anything he wants. He's like a millionaire now. And he's very simple, so he's like the millionaire next door. plow through his money. He got a girlfriend now. He told me, he says when he dies, she's going to be very, very wealthy.
I hope you don't run out of nibbles. Actually,
He likes kind of those kind of women who, the obedient types who are quiet. His girlfriend's beautiful. She got beautiful bone structure. If you're watching, Richard, who knows? You might be watching. I never say your last name on here, so don't worry. Nobody knows who you are. I don't dox. I don't do things like that. I go to Mayfest, and sometimes I go to the September when they have the Oktoberfest one. Now I see Richard there, and he's one of the very few people left that I personally know, that I've known for 20 years off and on, and I respect him. I trolled him one time a while back, but then I realized, nah, he's a good guy. I ain't gonna troll like I never again.
great. People are dancing, laughing, having a good time.
And it's good that he's not marrying her either. Don't get married. The way he's got it now is perfect. So whenever they have any kind of German events, he's really happy like a pig in shit. I mean, he's not the kind of guy that would he's not starstruck about me as Mini Manson. He knew me long before then. So if I showed him my album, he'd be like, oh, that's nice. But he wouldn't buy it or anything. And I don't expect him to. Nate, Rowe, you're married and you're young. My brother was 19 when he got married. Actually, I think he was 18. I think he waited till his birthday or something. No, he got married I think it was in August. He didn't get married in March. His birthday's in March. I am Groot. Awesome. Yeah, being a millionaire has problems, but I don't mind having those problems for a while. I don't want to have poor people problems anymore. At least not for a while. Even if I was rich for a little while, it doesn't have to be forever. Once I leave that area, the party will end. I'm scared. I don't want to leave. They will have this party forever as long as they stick around here. But as soon as I leave this and I come back, that's all going to be gone. I pay more in taxes than most people make all year. Hey, I have a really cool idea. Want to throw up some super chats? You silly goose.
Maybe I'll have one.
If you throw up some super chats, you can brag away. Oh yeah, Nate Rowe, you're the college guy. That's right, I remember that. What do you do for a living, Max? Are you allowed to say?
That Normanology is amazing. I'd like to meet whoever wrote it. I wonder if they're here.
Yeah, I don't want poor people problems. I'm done with that. You're talking to someone that used to be homeless, so don't ever think that being poor is a simple solution. It isn't. It's horrible. When I have money, like when I make money on my channel, I can help other people and hire people. I can give jobs to people. The better I do, the better I can do for other people and myself. Oh, fuck it. This party is bitching. Should I get some more ghost ale, guys? Let's get one more ghost ale. Being comfortable is cool. I own 2 businesses. You don't have to say what you do. Are people getting mad at you for helping me, Maxine, when you give me super chats and gifts? People don't get on you, do they? Because I know some of my former donators and even some of the ones who still donate to me are telling me that people are harassing them telling him what a rotten person I am and why do you give money to that horrible person? Because I was mean to them, and I guess they expect me to be mean to everybody. You know, a lot of times when I was mean to someone, it's because of the bipolar and because the timing was bad and things clashed and everything fell apart. And then I was nasty and that was the end. Sometimes it was a pure accident, you know, a mistake in communication, especially when you don't see the person face to face. I have trouble understanding things a lot when I'm just writing back and forth with someone. So, okay, well, I hope you like helping me. Don't listen to those bad people. That's good to hear, Maxine. No one said anything. They went after the people who were giving me the big bucks, actually. I had nothing and no one helped me, so I try to help others. That's nice, Maxine. If I make the NFL, I'll be rich. That's true. And always be Minnie's #1 fan. And keep me updated with your football stuff so that Minnie can follow you too. I can follow you and say that, yep, I know that guy. He's my favorite football star. Oh, you were homeless too. Welcome. Okay, welcome to the club. That's not a club we want to be a member of ever again. Oh my God, that fucking dog is growling. You hear that shit? Good luck, Nate. Yeah, Nate is our football star in here. Damn! That Minnie is the GOAT because I don't have a lot of time on my schedule, but I like your lives. Thank you, Nate. That's an Xbox 360. Yes, Juan, it is. Juan Hartman, thank you. Hello. People get jealous and they also get angry at me and they think I don't deserve money. I had one lady saying that I scammed people after she spent over $700 on me. I'm like, you don't like me anymore, that's fine. And you don't like that my belly is showing, yet you ordered magnets with me in my devil costume with my belly hanging out. I never had an issue before with me flipping the bird. This lady got so incredibly angry because she says I'm a hypochondriac and she hates me because of it. She literally hates my guts because I have health issues. And after 3 years of accumulated to about a little over $700, she said, your merch is crap and you scam people. I'm like, hey, listen, if you want to say I'm a bad person, that's perfectly fine, but to lie about something like that, if I scammed her, she wouldn't have spent all that money over the last period of 3 years buying my merch. And my stuff's even better now than it was when she was ordering it back then. I mean, I got a professional store now where Etsy doesn't let you rip people off. If you don't mail a package in the time frame that you tell the buyer that you'll mail it, you get in trouble for that. And that's why I enter in numbers, you know, for the tracking. That's how they keep track of what you're doing. When someone gives you money, you're expected to mail a package within a certain time frame. And I'm allowed to choose the time frame. I choose 3 to 7 business days to get the package mailed out. Now, Etsy don't play. I got 3 deliveries from you today. Thank you, awesome, Elon. You got it all at the same time. Thank you for that. You know, my store is only going to get better. I constantly go through it and I make sure that everything's as perfect as I can. If I miscalculated like how long something is, because some of the things I didn't understand, like they're like how long is it, how tall is it, how wide is it? And I got to sit there and I got to think, that's 3-dimensional. What do you mean tall, length versus width, you know? And so I have to think. So for a candle, the candle's like, I measured it, it's 8 inches. So I calculate that an extra inch or half an inch when I put the plastic shit around it, that's what they want to know. So that's what I put in there, so they know how much, and the weight. You know, I look up everything on the internet. I'm like, how much does a religious candle weigh? You know, and they'll tell me. So I use, it's not ChatGPT, and I know Brady says that's really cool to use, and hopefully I'll get into that. But I'll just go on Google and I'll ask, how thin is something in inches? How heavy is it? How this and that, you know. Like my art trading card, how thin is an ACEO trading card? And it will tell me. If you ever see like a discrepancy and you're like, wait, that doesn't weigh that much, or you tell me, please, you know, because the better feedback I get, the better the store can be. Oh, your box is going to be fucking huge and it's packed solid, you know. The stuff isn't bouncing around in a box because I put the plastic, the bubble wrap in there to protect it from moving around. Don't whip anything out of the box really fast, you know. Pull things out slowly because I don't want you to get hit in the face with anything, you know. You know, I have a knife in there. You know, I'm kidding. The mini Manson dagger. It was so windy yesterday, and I was trying to get those balloons. The 666 ones, they went. I released some balloons, and I put my stickers on there. Yeah, you saw me packing that fudge packer. If it's not there in time, sometimes a customer wants a refund. Well, you know, you're going to get the item for sure. If you don't, I mean, if like a month went by and you didn't get it, of course I'd replace it. But because it has a tracking number, once the mailman gets it, when they put it on your porch, they take a photo of it and they mark it as a completed purchase with Etsy. It goes straight to Etsy. But what happens if I can't ship it in time? Etsy will they'll hold my payment. They'll put a mark on my account and say that I didn't mail it, because that happened one time. I got real sick and I couldn't mail something for like 2 weeks. And when I saw it, I'm like, oh shit. So it's up to me not to get sick and make sure I don't get the flu or pneumonia or anything. And that's why I changed the shipping. It used to be 1 to 2 days, and I realized I can't get it out the next day. So I put 3, like if they order on Friday and I'm doing my show Friday and Saturday, I can't get out till Monday. So it gives me about 7 days to do it. Minnie Manson is a rock star. That's true, Hex. I am totally rock star. 99 Luftballons. Is this Fable? It is Rayor Bison. I saw the balloons go up today. I whipped it out and it killed me. Kiss. Open up and dock. Yeah, I booby trapped the boxes with a rubber band, and then I put the knife in there and pull it back. No, people used to do that on the front porch. They put the newspaper, and they would like booby trap it somehow, where they wrap it around and put like a pencil in there, and you go pull it, and the pencil would shoot up and go right in your eye. We did that shit in like the 80s. I'm going to check out your store tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Maxine. And if you're looking for the candles, remember that there's 3 different categories. That the candles have 3 different listings because it's 3 different designs. Same candles. And if you were watching earlier, you saw that I have all the candles in stock and they're already labeled. Okay, we got to go kill some hippies now, so let me see.
Ah, hello.
Where's the hippie thing? Peace, love, and homicide. Oh, here, let me save. I didn't know what was up until I seen your post about mods. I thought YouTube took the badge away. No, YouTube didn't do that. I had to do that, and I didn't want to. What I'm trying to explore now, Maxine, and I'm going to see if Grady has any insight on it. I already mentioned it. That if I start something where I can have memberships on my channel, you can have your name in green if you're a member. And I think, I don't know, you could set the price of people joining it, and it's real cheap, like $2.99 a month or something. That way, like, I can make extra content that's, if I want to, I can put, like, once a month, I can put an extra video for members only. You know, I wouldn't do that too much to my videos because people hate that shit, and so do I. But people are like, well, you have enough fans. If you have enough fans, they'll be glad to pay $2.99. Just, you know, to see their name in green. It puts your name in green, and it also lets you use, I guess I can make some emojis, like my personal emojis. Like the one when I press the heart and I go, damn. Like that emoji. And you would have that. And I guess like each month it costs a certain amount, but like you can gift memberships. I would be able to gift you memberships. I'd have to pay for them. But all those people that lost their badges, I just want to find some way to give you something special in place of that. Because it pissed me off that I had to take those badges away. YouTube was hiding my content altogether, and not only that, they were starting to take subs away. YouTube will punish you. They will take your subs away. They will freeze your channel. They will hide your channel. Grady used to run a lot of professional channels for people where people paid him a lot of money. He's like a professional producer and everything. And when I stopped listening to him, that's when my channel started to suffer. He's like, you're doing all the wrong things that you're not supposed to do. So I'm like, I told him, okay, I'll listen to you and I will do my best. Because he knows his shit. He knows what he's talking about. And he's been very helpful to me. So I decided to quit rebelling and to listen, you know. And he's doing it for free. So, I mean, what a nice person. Okay, they want me to kill this fucking hippie. They got rid of the happy poop stickers? What do you mean? Those are still in there. Go look in there. Open your shit up and look, and you just scroll down just a tiny bit, and it should be next to the red heart where it's looking up, like to the left. It should be next to that. The pink one you're talking about, right? That poop? Or do you mean the one where you pay money and it comes on a screen and it says golden poop on there? Are you talking about that one? They probably didn't get rid of it. They probably moved it around. Thank you, Maxine, for the flower. But yeah, please don't be hurt that your name isn't blue anymore. I gotta find another way to make it up to all you guys. I lost a few people over that, believe it or not. Sadly.
No. Stop.
Okay, I had to kill a hippie. Damn it. Hippie. Oh, an Echo Warrior. It's gone from mine. That's fucked up. But you can always give me a different symbol. Like they have a nice guitar. It's like a Mexican guitar, and they have the cat DJ, and they also have the dog, that little corgi with the little legs that runs back and forth. And there's some pentagrams in there and some stars. I like the pentagrams. You know, it's about the points. So I like those 5-pointed stars and the glittery shit with the sparkles. The fucking poop is gone. What the fuck? Now how you guys gonna shit on me? You can't.
Wait. Forgive me.
I like how this town is hidden. If you go around the corner, just right around the corner there, you won't be able to see this hippie town.
Thanks. Look into your arm. Just don't rip mine out.
Peas and love instead of peace and love. Like the crown next to the name there, see what it says? There's a crown in the purple. It says number 2. YouTube assigns those.
Glad to take you going, because really use your business. Things have been very slow lately. Good luck with that.
Look at that nasty tofu.
People, good luck with that. Glad to take your gold. Oh, let me know if there's anything I can help with. Don't be wasting my time if you're not spending. Business is bad enough without watching a bunch.
Hi.
I'm wasting my life.
I hate when I'm watching somebody's live and I accidentally keep scrolling out of there and ending up on some shitty page I normally wouldn't look at, and then someone gets a view out of me for that. It makes me want to start killing. It's time to go on a rampage.
If you want to show someone you care, you can't go wrong with our range of gifts. No, no, no.
Oh, what the hell was that? I can do shit in here? Let me see. Oh, I already... Did I sell it? Oh, I gotta sell that. I don't need that. Voiceless Ghost, hello. Rampage. Da-da.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I'm getting very tired. It's 12 o'clock. Damn. I have to start getting my laundry together, unfortunately.
You actually did it. Wow. Quite the well, beyond here lies an ancient temple of evil. I'm working out how to get in there at the moment. Shouldn't take me too long. Come back soon. Thanks for the murder.
Fuck, I hate when I have to do towels. That's 2 bags of laundry, 2 suitcases. There's something I have to go in here and get too. Yeah. Fire Fist is here. Hello. Sorry, I had to get up and get some things. I'm trying to get ready to do my laundry. Thanks for the murder. Damn it. Later on I can come back in here and there'll be like a new world I can explore.
Ah, hello.
Oh, remember, if you want to name the dog, you have to do a super chat. Here, like this. One super chat, teal and higher. Name the dog. You can name the dog in this game for real. What you do is this here. You go in here and you go by the basket. See the dog there? Or on the right it says rename. So you push this and you can name the dog. Right now he doesn't have a name. Actually, Baby Girl. Who was the one that named it Baby Girl? So which one of you guys is going to name this dog? And also give me money. Oops, I did it again. I meant to go here. Gnomes are evil. See, do I need to go back? No, not yet. The pen is mightier. An ancient key. That's over here. Also, let me see what that says. 81. I could sell that one because I always forget to do that one anyway. Yeah. Oh my gosh, somebody did it. Dog Manson. Damn! That was you that named it. See that? Damn. Okay, let's go name the dog. Am I supposed to do something here? I did it. Okay. So you want me to call him Dog Manson?
Man's best friend, as they say. I was
In all
quite sure that
caps?
meant after all human friends have been considered, or before.
Why don't I just call him Arch Deluxe? Marilyn Manson stole that name Manson, so I stole it from him. It probably pisses him off that I call myself Manson.
Oh, that is.
There you go, see that? I named that bitch. See? It's so, yeah, Good. How do you say? You're welcome, Axis. Rat blood. Damn. Marilyn Manson knows who I am. Yeah, trust me, he knows. When I was first famous, the first year or two, he knew who I was real big. He actually approved of me the first year, but after that, he kind of grew to dislike me. But that's because of other people. Because there's a lot of intellectual trolls out there, let's just put it that way. They think because they're smart, that everyone that's less than smart should be picked on, but I put an end to that. But not before the trolls got to his team and said, oh, look what Mini Manson said about you. Look what he did. Did make fake videos and say that I made them. And they sent it to his team and they're like, and he actually made a comment and he says, well, if that's how he feels. And then all I knew was within 24 hours of seeing the comment, people are like, that wasn't really him commenting. Then why, if that wasn't him, why did I get blocked from leaving comments on all his social media after that?
I can't wait to have a read.
And I had other people check. I said, can you leave comments in his TikTok, Twitter, Instagram? And they're like, yeah. You know, the word balloon will be grayed out if you can't leave comments. And I used to leave comments, and then I went one day to find out all those balloons were grayed out. R. Kelly can eat it too. Daddy. I hate how the shirt is hurting my. I'm so fat that my shirts are too tight around my belly. How come you're talking about R. Kelly? R. Kelly was in Azkaban. Did you know that? We have a prison here called Azkaban. It's a triangular shaped prison.
Hello again. You delivered that. You will. Brilliant. Let's go then, shall we?
I don't watch R. Kelly. Never have, never will. R. Kelly killer.
I really
Okay.
hope this turns out better than the last expedition I went on. I got a metal rash.
I should probably wash this shirt since I washed it since I wore it all day.
I really hope this turns out better than the last expedition I went on.
I had to say this, but I gotta get
metal
ready to do laundry now. So no more video game time, but we can leave, I gotta leave the game open there while I'm doing it.
Shall we get on then? I can't wait to get started.
Let me get some more of the laundry together, because it takes me about an hour to do that. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go with this guy anyway. I think I'm supposed to hold his hand.
Shall we get on then? I can't wait to get started.
Okay, I think I know what I have to do with that guy. Honestly, wish I could lose some of this belly, you know, just so my shirts would fit right. The seams are always too tight around it and it hurts. Oh, I have to do my shot, don't I? Before I leave, I'll do that. I didn't get hungry in a minute. Let me get this Laundry night, well, preparing for laundry night sucks, but once I get there and I get everything in there, I'm really happy. I'll play the game a little bit during each thing I do, so it won't be so overwhelming. So, we just get the detergent. We got that. That and that. I'm gonna do it over the sink. I don't trust myself. Yeah, I know it. Motherfucker. Bitch. See if I can get that maybe in there. Get rid of you black asshole. This black asshole is rebelling. Oh man, it's really getting on everything here. Oh, I think I have to watch this black asshole too. I'm gonna pull this off of here. This can go here. This can go back in here and get out of the room. Fuck, I really wish I would have bought some butter today. I don't want to run out of butter. I might start killing. I would hate to do that, guys. God damn, I have to get all of that shit in there. I just want to get everything to the forefront here. The forefront of bullshitism. Oh, I can't leave that open like that. See if this will fit. Oh fuck, there's two of them. Let me put down this shit fucking sheath here so it's not open here. And then I put this shit fucker back in here like that. And then I'll put these shit fuckers here like this. Maybe you like to know what I'm doing. Oh, I'm doing evil things. Oh, yeah. I'm totally doing evil things in here. Okay, I'm kidding. I was just putting like the towel on there. Let's see. Oh, this has to be washed. This. Jesus fucking Christ, this is a nightmare. I gotta fold those fuckers. So that can go there, that can go there. Okay. Okay, I need a break from that. That's so overwhelming. I'm sorry that I had to step away like that. I bumped Mini on Apple Music. What does that mean? That's cool that you did that. I don't have 95 CDs. I sold 16 of them. I actually have, well, I kept 5 for me. And 16 are gone, so you do the math. Like, what do I got, like maybe 75 left or something? No sex in the champagne room. Suzanne, hello. That means I played it loud. Oh. Yeah, make sure you guys irritate society by playing my music really loud and yelling, "Kiss!"
Knowing mine,
and other
I will find
epithets.
this goods traded to some long dead merchant 1,000 years ago. Still, that
I hate this fucking retainer because the wires on it are always cutting my fucking mouth up.
in those days. Who knows?
I'm gonna tell him about that next time I go out. I'm gonna say, what can you do about these wires on here? The wires curl around the teeth to hold it in, but they're cutting up my mouth real bad. They should make a super gift that says "Kiss" on it. Yeah, that would be cool. Because you guys would give me a lot of those. There's some other super gifts in there that you can give me, though.
I really hope this turns out better than the last expedition I went on. I got a neck rash.
This guy has a rash. Should I kick his ass? Do they have one that says "Get a room"?
We might find new tomes of arcane lore, or a book on ancient science that will enable us to build a flying machine or something. Though that is unlikely. I have to admit. What's that? This could be most interesting. Who knows what strange wonders and curious artifacts may be found behind this mysterious door. Wow, look at this place. It's
Dog Manson.
ancient tomes. It's like a librarian's paradise. Thank you so much for getting me here safely, but you can go now. I'm going to stay here for a while. Read and catalog everything. It's going to be thoroughly marvelous.
I have foot and ass. I have a butt for. What's a butt for? For pooping, silly. Remember the South Park movie? When he's saying he needs a shovel and a pitchfork and a butt for. And he's like, what's a butt for? For pooping, silly. South Park with Hunter S. Thompson. Kiss. Let me see this. I already have one. No. Sardines can go there. That can go there. Unzip that. Unzip this. I do need some more dryer sheets. Oh, my phone phone is plugged in, oh thank God. My phone would drain real fast if I didn't plug it in. Then I have to start killing. Okay, I got tissues. Detergent here. Some of these towels in here. Yeah. Oh, well. There. Put some of these here. Oops. Obviously, I can't take any rugs tonight because I got the towels tonight. See if this will fit in here. I literally have a million towels so that I don't have to wash once a month. Oh, fuck, that towel is sopping wet. Okay. Something's wrong with your phone again. Hello, Renee. Hello, Gordon. I'm getting my laundry together while I'm playing the game. So I'm doing two things at once here. Asshole. There it goes. Now there's a book right here.
Carl Tendency was hunting with a friend when tragedy struck. Attempting to climb over a mossy log, Carl slipped and his rifle fired. The bullet striking his friend.
I hope when they make you line this shit up. I'm not good at that. No, that's good enough.
But still, he did kill him. So I'm well within my rights to include it here. I guess given the banality of the circumstances, we don't have any friends. But when this book came out, you bloody well will be there.
That's why I couldn't do that thing I'm supposed to open in the other game. Remember when I couldn't open it? Because I couldn't aim it quick enough. I might have to restart Fable 2 and not do that part of the game anymore. I can't remember if there's something else in here I was supposed to do. Okay, so I'll...
Welcome to the sanctuary.
How did I get the instrumentals to play my album? People made them for me. But I promise I'm gonna never make another album that I can't make my own music to, because there's nothing like making your own music. I just don't know how to do things like that. I used to have a lot of friends who do shit like that for me. Now, to save my life, they wouldn't help me actually make the album. They made the actual instrumentals. For the last 3.5 to 4 years, I had some of them in reserve. And they're like, hey, maybe you can use this for something. So, I mean, it's real music, and I think a few of them might be AI. But I know at least, I know most of them are actual music. Mole Rat was actually made on a guitar for me. A Russian guy made the original track, but then someone did it with the guitar for me, which made it real. And that guy doesn't talk to me anymore, which is sad. I got impatient with him, and I told him my fault. That's why he doesn't talk to me anymore. So, it's my fault for doing that. But when you offer to do something, and you're friends with somebody, it's not like a stranger. If you offer to do something or help with music or something, be prepared the person might take you up in your offer. A lot of times people offer help, but then they don't have any intention of following through. They'll be like, they just wanted to offer to help to be nice, but it's just like they'll say something, hey, we should get together sometime, we should hang out, but that's never really gonna happen. Like stuff like that. It's like, I just wanted to be invited to the party, I'm not gonna actually go, kind of thing. I mean, I could pull that up. Fucking yanking sardine sock. I think I put my sock upside down. Let me fix that. Sometimes I do that. I'll put the sock on and it'll be upside down. I hate when it happens. I have to start pillaging and killing now. So this time I'll make sure I bring my keys. I went out today and I forgot my key and I was like, oh no. But I have precautions put into place for times when I forget my key. I got keys buried up and down the street and then some. No, I'm just kidding. Go look for them, yeah. I hid one in a dead dog over there and hid one in a dead cat and I threw that up in a tree. So, I never really get locked out. That's gross. Das Dead Katzen. I get so lonely when I go to the Mayfest. Even though there's a lot of people there and Richard is there, I get lonely. I wish that I was still with him. But I don't think he can handle a rock star. I'm pretty loud. That's why he broke up with me, because I ran through a restaurant and I was yelling, "Kiss!" And so he took me out one last time to tell me why he couldn't go out with me anymore. So, I mean, at least he didn't just dump me. Like, most people are cowards and they'll dump you and they won't tell you. At least he was a gentleman about it. How can you get mad at somebody who was that gentle with me? Did you ever have someone take you out on a date just to tell you I can't see you anymore? He is that rare person who can do that. And I was mad at first, but then I realized, you know what, he's right. No man wants a girlfriend who runs through the fucking restaurant yelling, "Kiss!" If I would have been a reserved kind of person, I would have had the best boyfriend ever. And I didn't care that he worked that night. He thought that I cared. And I couldn't ever like say anything. I'm like, well, if he thinks that it will bother me that it works at night, there's nothing I can say that will convince him otherwise. So I would just stay quiet when he'd say that. But the truth is, I'm a night person, and I love that he stayed up all night. And I didn't know how to communicate that I loved that. So I let him believe that I was a day person because he wouldn't change it any other way. So sometimes you gotta let people speak. You gotta let people say, hey, you know what, I'm a night person too. This is great. And I never felt like I could tell him anything. I've been accused of putting words in people's mouths, but he kind of did that with me. I'm like, don't assume that I'm a day person like everyone else. I'm an entertainer. I am a night person. I stay up all night. You know, because he had a night job. He'd work at night. At least you could get on with your life, as painful as it is to be told that. Yeah, it was very painful. But Richard, he's like a very laid-back kind of guy, but at the same time, he's German, and he cares about like the German tradition. Even though he was born in America, he's very German about his heritage. He's proud of it. And that's why he liked me, because he saw that I was proud of mine. But, you know, German men don't like a woman who's loud or runs around yelling kiss in the restaurant. I didn't even have a phone then either. I think that might have led to it. Back then, I didn't have a cell phone or a house phone even. I went 2 years without having a phone, to be exact. Like I tell you guys all the time how I dropped off the face of society. Until I was forced to get a cell phone, I didn't even have a phone. And I didn't want one either. Wait, I spilled something on my bed. Let me clean this shit up. It's not my bed, my blanket. This is my living room bed. Okay. Let me see the other comments. Oh, there's not that many. Do you need to get your medicine for your cat? Are you in here, Sandra? Your cat needs its pill. Did you do that yet? Because I'm going to go take my shot now, too. I actually have to turn the game off now because I got to go do the laundry.
Hello.
We're going to have some more time on Wednesday together. So either we'll play games or we'll be outside, depending on the weather. And it's really hot in here right now, and I don't want to play anymore. It's just too overwhelming. Okay. And I know about the little triangle there, so I like touching that little triangle because it's really elegant. Okay, I'm gonna throw this away, and I need both hands to carry this. It's not that this thing was heavy, it's just really big. Sometimes things can be cumbersome. So. Good thing I'm here so often. Your cat would be dead if it wasn't for me. Die! Am I an alcoholic? Not even close. What a nice way to ask. You're funny. Are you an alcoholic? Are you a loser? Okay, you are officially the funniest person ever. Thank you, Smoke. But no, I don't drink. I don't put that shit in my body. I've been surrounded by losers my whole life. Why become one, right? The way you said that, though, I like it. It's funny. Mini Hall. I like to touch that little triangle. Oh, great. Now I got something in my eye. I'll sue. Damn. The way that fucking cupcake is looking at me. I'm going to have to start going all Chuck Norris on it. I don't like the way that cupcake is looking at me. You want to see? Jarritos. You're like, what the fuck is he talking about? What you on about then? Oh, I think I pissed in my pants. No, I'm just joking. I know you'd like to hear that. You know, for all the sodas I'm drinking, I'm noticing that that box is not filling up. Maybe if I threw them in the box instead of in the garbage can. Bastard! Next time I play Fable, I'll play my music over it because I have it installed in my Xbox. And they'll probably they'll say, well, that's copyrighted. You can't play your own music. Yeah, because I'm the one who copyrighted it, you idiots. No way this is sobriety. It sure is. I don't use drugs either. Fuck that shit too, loser. Now, there's a lot of things about life I'm super happy about. One thing, I'm not blind and I'm not in a wheelchair and I can move my fingers. Now I'm fucking blessed. Even if I was a zillionaire, if I didn't have my fingers or my eyes, I would be like, take your fucking money. I don't want it. I just want to be happy. Give me that shit back. So I'm happy. And I'm an entertainer and an artist. I don't know, there's an ant over there. Hello, ant. I can't believe I haven't drank my orange juice yet. That should have been gone like days ago. Ooh. I'm a creative entertainer. And I do art cards, I draw, paint, sing, kill. Oh, you didn't hear the last part. I'm going to have a hunk of rice. Will that be enough? It probably will. Cheese ravioli. I think I want to have orange juice with my meal. You like that? Hey, Bev Abelman. Hello. I like those Chinese lanterns too. They are very nice. Das Chinese lantern sing. Who likes orange juice? It came out in one piece. It's because it's one giant grain. They grew this grain and it got real big like that. It's a singular grain. It's what you know. It's what's known as jumbo super duper jumbo rice. So this year I could throw that away. I've had this too long. Anything that sits in there for more than a week in the trash. I don't fuck around. Okay, let that go. Let me put my keys in my butt now before I forget. Okay, we can put that, and then this. Let me put my money up my butt. I mean in my pocket. I have these shorts where it looks like I'm putting the keys and the money up my butt, but it's like a zip. It's, you know those gym shorts? They're like running shorts, they're really cool ones. And so like there's a pocket behind there, so you can, it's got a zipper and you put it like, it looks like you're putting the money in your butt, but you're really putting it in the little slot back there. Rise from outer space. You going to bed, Sandra? Thank you, Bev. Is this the North Korean guy? Yeah. Sandra, your tummy hurts. Which one of you is going to bed? Bev? Okay, Bev is going to bed. All right. I have about 20 minutes left of hanging out with you before I have to go. Oh fuck, there's a rice on here. Let me get rid of that. A singular rice. So what would you call one piece of rice? A rye? A rye? There was a rye on here. I hope I don't get a rye between my teeth. That would suck. That would suck. Don't fall asleep. What is there, like a hurricane in California or something? Or Oregon? I hate when they get hurricanes in California. Hurricanes in California? Oh, I hate when that happens. An earthquake. Remember when I couldn't remember it was called an earthquake? And so I called it a hurricane. Kill! Okay, let's pretend we're at Kenny Rogers Roasters. There's no hurricanes in California. Jane, hello Jane. Oh, I need the salt. There's hurricanes in Chicago. Considering who our governor is, I wish there was one. All right. Governor. G'day, mate. Fuck, I almost spilled my juice. But I didn't. Oh, baby. I have 81 likes on this video. Can you believe it? And someone actually gave me money. Yeah. Yeah, Renee. That's what it looks like, right? Hello, Linux. Someone came in here one time and they made reference to it, and I immediately knew what they was talking about. Yeah. I like that. That show is so cool. I love it. I learned a lot of stuff from that show. But no singing tonight. That is on Fridays and Saturdays. Hello, Jtronics. Don't worry about this red light. That's just a Kenny Rogers Roasters across the street. Actual money. Damn. Thanks, Elon. No, I never went to Kenny Rogers Roasters. When I saw it in Seinfeld, I actually had to look that up to see if it was real or not, and it is. Yeah, that's right. It's tourist attractions, it's shitty food. That's what they did to the whole planet Hollywood. There's broccoli inside this. It's good. In case you're wondering what I'm eating, it's like a pocket here with chicken. And it's got like an inside there. There's broccoli. I saw Kenny Rogers' last performance. He had to sit down for the entire show. It's kind of what I've been doing lately. When you have to sit down when you're singing in front of people. Entertainers hate to have to do that. I hate having to do that. My fans like to see me standing up and moving around when I sing. When I sit in a chair, I feel like I'm cheating everybody. Kenny Rogers, Jackass style. Jackass in 3D. Yeah, this is kind of like a Hot Pocket. I need to buy you a throne to sit on. Feel free to do that. I could put a toilet there and sit on that. I could buy one at a hardware store and it won't be plugged up and it can just be sitting there. And also, hello, E-Prop. Nom, nom, nom. I put salt and butter on it. Oh, it tastes so nice and moist. Oh, and this orange juice is so good. Oh, yeah. Hello, Faded Crow. Okay, well, I'm done with this. Oh, yeah. Entertainers get hungry. And we also like to fuck. I don't understand your question. You have to rephrase it in a way that a question would look and ask the actual question. Okay. Pig. Oh my God, that was the best. I love those. Oh my, that was so fucking good. So we got about 10 more minutes to hang out. I'll say hi to everyone who comes in my chat. So yes, unfinished. Hello. Not moves, do. Looking for those not moves. So if you guys want me to do any songs on Friday and you want to pay in advance, now's the time to do it. I'm going to be live on Wednesday night too. It looks like I'll be able to do Midweek Mini on Mondays and Wednesdays now. That's right, you guys, an extra day. Not just once a week, it's back to 2 times a week now. Oh. I have to get in there and pack the rest of this fucking clothes now. Closes. I got one suitcase packed. I put the clothes in the suitcase and then I go to the laundromat. You love my channel? Oh, you're welcome. I'm singing again on Friday. Fridays and Saturdays are 2 days of singing. You know, because summer's coming. That's why I took 2 days away. 4 days was very challenging. I think 4 days was too much because, you know, I wasn't even making super chats on Thursdays. So I was going to Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I don't know, something happened. I don't seem to be doing as good as I used to. I'm hoping it'll build up again. I had this really good pocket where my channel was growing by the thousands of subs a month, and I was making a lot of money, and it kind of just dried up overnight. Something I did fucked up the algorithm. YouTube is like that. They punish you. No fault of your own. You might just make a change or whatever. And the show would freeze up and I would do another one, or I'd get kicked off the stream and I'd have to do another stream right after. That's what YouTube doesn't like. So if the stream drops, I have to just wait till another day to go live. And the nights where I'm not going live, that's when I'm releasing a dungeon, because Mini Manson's dungeon is 3 times a week now. So I usually wait a few hours before I release any of my own merch videos. I wait till the middle of the night so it doesn't conflict too much with the 7 o'clock release of the dungeon, because I still have to be able to release some of my own stuff. So I don't have to make videos anymore. Like, you remember when I used to make all those videos and I'd never get money for them? And every week I'd make like 10 videos and I'd put them up and I never made a fucking dime off of any of them. That's why I don't do that anymore. I just do lives now and dungeons and small little videos of things I see, you know. Like I saw my favorite lilac bush bloomed. This bush, it only blooms once, like for a week, once a year, for only 1 week. Obviously around this time. So I got to see it today and I made some videos of it and took pictures. You see the pictures in the post I put up earlier. Oh, did I make money? Damn, thank you, eProp. That was nice of you. I love the stars, I know. I love the nut life. Things will get better. Thank you, Sandra. Punish Tube. Bookem Dano. Hey. Hello, Bookem Dano. I sent your package today. I think that was one of yours today. If you got an email today, then yeah, that was yours. I sent 6 packages today and then put the tracking number when I got home, the tracking number they provided, I put that into the Etsy, and then it generated an email, and it should have said, hey, your package is on the way. So that's what will happen when you guys order packages. And you know you want to buy one of my fucking t-shirts. I have shirts of my own too. This one is my personal one. A lot of times he'll screw it up when he's making shirts and he'll give them to me cheaper. He'll be like, oh, here, you could have this for $20 or whatever, or even free. He's giving me free stuff too. Sometimes I thought he was fucking up shirts on purpose just to get me to buy them. I really don't like doing laundry. I wish there was someone I could pay to do this. I saw Balloon's release video, yeah. Yeah, the dungeons here, I want you all to realize that the dungeons you're seeing now are at least a year old. How you know that? Look at the decorations on the stage, just less decorations. I also have this red candle holder. I used to have a real candles in there, but it broke and I got rid of it and I decided that isn't safe. With all the rugs and shit I have in here, it's really not wise to have candles in here. So I'm glad it broke. And I'm too paranoid about fucking fire. I'll buy projectors and lamps and shit. I want to get a lava lamp, but I don't know if it would be too small for you to be able to see it. Okay, well. Yeah. Oh. Looking for some night moves. Some stuff goes to the cleaners because I don't put that in the laundromat. Like my button-down shirts, especially if it's a white shirt, I don't put those in the machine because they just turn gray. You know you want it. I have 88 likes on this video. Look at the ceiling, isn't it nice? uh, I don't put candles anymore. I haven't done that for a year. Oh, that's what I was saying. You know that the dungeons are a year old when you see the candle thing on there, because I don't have that no more. And I also shoot my videos the tall way instead of the long way. I have one episode that's like a half hour long, and it's not going to come out till like next week. So you'll hear me bitching and complaining for like a half hour. I used to give Grady a hard time during the dungeons. So he would just go ahead and film it all. So when I release the outtakes and shit like that, and you see me just acting like an asshole, you know, try to ignore that. I don't do that to Grady anymore. And if we ever do new dungeons, which he wants to do, and I want to do, I plan on making his suffering at the most minimal I can do. I'll try to make sure I have a meal in my belly before I start, have my medicine ready. Just get right into it and not complain about anything that has nothing to do with the taping of the show. I want to do right by you, Grady, if you're watching. I don't ever want to give you a hard time again. Grady's been really good to me. Seriously. So, we're friends, you know, good friends. We got in the deepest of fights, and we even blocked each other, hated each other, and everything, but we came back to each other because that's what good friends do. So, I know for a fact that he cares now, so there's no doubt. The dungeon outtakes haven't started yet, but I uploaded one that's going to come out like in 2 weeks. You see all the videos I got in there that are scheduled. Sometimes I have trouble doing that, and then I'll put a new one in there. I accidentally made one live yesterday, and I was like, oh, fuck. And I never fucking switched it so quick in my life, I had to delete the video. The rest are in my survival bunker. Your Archie bunker. Hey, meow, meow lady. Hi, Scott, Fem. Hello. You sent sparkles? Thank you. When I eat, the coughing comes. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. So warm it is outside. That would decide what I wear. Either my coat or my jacket or nothing. Excuse me. Oh gosh. Shouldn't have went that far without a tissue. Always got to have them at the ready. I had the phone upside down. I love to eat, but the after effects are fucking murder. Excuse me. Surviving with Minnie. I'm okay. I just have hellishly bad sinus problems, especially after I eat. What the hell is that smell? Oh. God, it smells like liquor in here, or like somebody, like a wino and a fucking Skid Row mission mixed together. God, why does it smell like that in here? Someone's gonna think this is Pacific Garden Mission. By the way, don't ever go there, they ruined it. They gotta ruin everything. Well, thanks. I have a, the kind where you have an afro, but you're not black. Like that. I'm carrying suitcases in case you're wondering here. Get them out the damn door. Cool, look at the sky if you could see that, look. I wonder how high those balloons went. I wonder how far they went. I hope they didn't go up anyone's butt. Oh, I'm just thinking what else I need. I got my money, I have my keys, I have my butt for pooping, the detergent, the card is in there, money for that. There's a lot of broken nerves, and so I have to massage them because they tingle. So, yeah. We are worthy. Hello. He puts a detergent on it. You silly goose. So, my phone's at like 20%. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to go now because I need my phone for tonight, and I'm gonna have to bring my thing just to use it. So say goodbye to me, everyone. It's time for me to call Uber. It's time for me to close the door until I go back out. I wouldn't even trust my door open for a minute. So I will see you all in 2 days. There will be a dungeon released tomorrow at 7. You can always do super chats in there too, just so you know. Did you know that I don't have to be live to get super chats? The dollar thing. They have a thing called thanks, and you click it. You can put money on there at any time. Some people did that a few times. I was like, no way. One time my friend Supertramp gave me $100 that way. And there's people that hate him are like, he never gave you money. I'm like, bullshit, he gave me $100. And then when I thought YouTube didn't give it to me, he gave me another 100. So he was nice. And he hardly ever gives money to people. So that was nice. That was a while back. It was like a year ago. No, it was like 6 months ago. So, okay, I will see you all. Thank you for being here. Okay.